Alright guys, Chaotic is back, Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Jerome, big up yourself. I see you done day there already. Right guys, trust me, we're doing good on the channel, We're doing really good. The streams and them coming up, I'm very happy about it. Right? Remember, it's a family friendly channel and we need to adhere to all the YouTube guidelines. Right? So we're back in with Peterbilt. Drop a new skin on it. Hope you all like the skin. We're gonna start off running some corn. Right, so I was just about to watch a whole stream. Yeah, go watch a new one, man. We know start up one, Everything level, my brother. Everything level, And we keeping the grind up. We can't stop. We can't stop working, bro. Can't stop working. Right, let me set up the glass. Right, let's put some air in the bags. Right, we already service the truck up already. Alright, we're ready for the road. Alright, we have to bobtail over and get the load. Firestar, welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, man, happy Boxing Day to you, bro. Yeah, man, we have to put in some last streams for 2025. Right? We have to carry it out in a glory, bro. See? You have to run the trucks, them tires down to nothing. We run them down to the wire, you know, bro. For 2025. Finishing the tires on the truck for 2025. Trust me. Burn up the road. Oh, oops. I can't remember coming into this facility before. But I've been here before, but me just can't remember. Load up the corn now. Alright, so we coupling up everything, ready to go. So that's what's supposed to go, yeah? I think so, you know? Oh. Just now. Oh, I should have got on this out already. What's the place of exchange, man? Yeah, man, bigger and better, man. Bigger and better, brother. No worry, man. 2026 I gonna bring prosperity, man. No worry, no. Don't worry at all, brother. Things have to get better. One day, things must get better, bro. kind of boxing you talking about first now? Boxing like boxing in a ring? That way you talking. That's what you're talking about, bro. Let me know if it's that kind of boxing they're talking about. And I'm gonna give you a joke. One said today a boxing day and he not see no boxing, he confused. Ah, bro. Hey, sometimes others make me laugh, you know, bro. Wait, first time answer, but Mark, so if you're boxing in a ring, you're talking about. I want to know if you're talking about, bro. Alright, let's pull aside and change out the time. Man say yes, alright, I got you. We just change out the time first. And I'm gonna tell you what I discover right on YouTube, you know. Right, so let me get back out anyway. Right, so first I have one with this boxing thing, right? So I saw this thing right on YouTube, yeah, and I was amazed when I saw it. So boxing, they don't have nothing to do with boxing in a ring. You don't get nothing to do with that. Boxing Day got its name for this reason. On Christmas Day, people are lavish, right? So what used to happen, the people who have it, whatever leave back, they used to box it out in box. They used to take the food and box it out and give to the unfortunate the next day. That's how the name Boxing Day come about. It has nothing to do with boxing the sport. They call it Boxing Day because they put the food them in box and distribute it to the unfortunate. Right? So that is where the name Boxing Day come from. It have nothing to do with actual boxing. You understand? So when you say that one make me laugh, because when I saw that, I said, oh well, that makes sense. That's how it come about, you see. So I don't feel boxing they have something to do with boxing. You don't get nothing to do with boxing, so. Right? Mayweather and Mike supposed to go fight? Man. As you're talking about that, did you see, you know Andrew Tate? Did you see Andrew Tate get beat up the other day? He went go back somebody, I don't know who the person is. I can't remember the name of the person, but just looking at the guy looked like a more heavyweight than Andrew Tate by far. Man, the guy boxed the living daylight out of Andrew Tate. You know what I mean? Them fellas even get it as a joke, I call him Bottom G now, you know. You know, Top G again, you know. So, right now, after I say that, I say, hey, anybody who had glory days in any sport like boxing and them things, so Man, leave your glory days way there. Don't come back in no ring and go after nobody who fitter than you. Because remember them fellas are a little bit more age underneath the belt now. And you might have somebody who have more stamina and who more fit than you right now. You know? Don't go up against them, you know. Don't go up against them. You know? And I see that fella that do top G that I say, ow. I feel it, you know, because I look up to people like Top G. I look up to Top G. You understand me? So when I see get beat up, I feel away. Oh my. Right? But I know it are the people who was me see a clip with KSI, I rejoice that Top G get beat up. I don't know why. But I don't hear the people glory in it when they see Top G get beat up. But everybody had a time, you know what I mean? When Tate was in the early days, probably nobody couldn't have beat him, but now, you know what I mean? He got better men than you out there, you know? And never believe that. You can't get beat up. I must never believe that. See, in this is the real world. You might be able to beat 1-2 people, but somebody will be able to beat you up. You understand me? Just like if you get a fast car or something and you run hard and you contest people and you beat up everybody, yeah, somebody will come about that have a faster car than yours. Either that or not even a faster car, somebody who could drive better than you. That will come about and beat you up. Same way, so we just can't get too when it comes to sports, you can't get too bossy when it comes to sports. Right? Sports is a thing could go any direction. Sports is something that you can't really determine. Sometimes good teams get beaten by underdog teams, all kind of craziness in sports. Right? Alright, I'll carry some Forge Harvester. Yeah, Mike Tyson all now. Everybody, come on, no, man. And Mayweather is a younger fella than Mike, right? By far, I think Mayweather should be younger than Mike by far. I feel that's gonna be a I don't feel that gonna be a fair fight. But the thing about it sometimes, as I say, sports go anyway, right? Because I see some sports where some young I mean like young smaller people beat up bigger older people. I mean like people who look like they have more body mass and things. You know what I mean? And then you see some situations where some old people do some beat up some young people where they shouldn't beat so. So sports is a funny thing. That fight is for both of them to get money. My partner said both of them need money, you know. Oh gosh. And he said that's gonna be a rig fight. Hey, you feel so? So the both of them money low. So they just so that not a real, in other words, it's not a real fight. It's a gimmick fight. Oh gosh. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Also, that fight they got take the both of them out all of the dead. So they come together and they say, hey bro, watch me. I'm in debt. So one man come to the next, yo, I'm in debt. The other man come, I'm in debt too. Let's have a fight. It will take off to our way we're legendary, so everybody gonna come to the fight. And you know, for all we know, they must get people that bet on each other and they don't know who go win or something like that. And these kind of things. Anything is possible. Everybody good with money. My brother say everybody good with money, you know. And my brother say Mayweather might knock out Mike Tyson, guaranteed. So we don't know. So in other words, yeah, so we don't know who is the winner, you know. So you know, but that fight is will take them out of the deaths. Whatever deaths they get. But them fellas that was making real money in boxing, they shouldn't be in any debts. They should have financial advisors and people advise them well, because Mike Tyson was what, a millionaire in his 20s? In his 20s, big millionaire. Yeah, you shouldn't be in any debt. Well, I should have invested money and them money a ton. You bet money on Mayweather. For real? You know, easy. Me not get enough money for go nowhere, so all my money have to stay in my pocket. I don't know much about them, you know, so information I give me say, hey, Mayweather depend a lot of property. You understand? And you say, but he's materialistic. All of them stars who have money just become materialistic. You understand me? You see, once you get them kind of level of money and fame and thing, you will become materialistic because that's your whole life now. All you study about is money and buying things and having things. And once you have things, you need money for upkeep them, and the study spiral keep on going, right? So you always have to keep on having and getting, because you can't maintain things the way you attain, right? So Mike buy a new home, so Mike need money for maintaining new home. Alright. Alright. Yeah, me understand fully well. I want to tell you. You understand me, bro? So, you see, I understand when you're saying that they're not really low, but their lifestyle take a lot. Their lifestyle take a lot. And they go continue to take a lot, and they go always need it. I understand what you're saying. I fully understand what you're saying. You understand me? Yeah, me understand, bro. You understand? So the fight go on for a lot of billions of dollars. And you know other people will benefit too, right? Outside of Mayweather and Mike, other people will benefit too, for sure. The whole management team, everybody eat a food off of that too. And not just them two alone, a lot of people eat a food off of that fight there. Jake Paul beat Mayweather last time. Well, I don't know. I tell you, I'm not really about boxing, man, so I not gonna know all the stats about who beat who and all of this kind of thing. Right, so, right. He sold the house to 50 cents. Ah, yeah, so, covering that when I was saying that whole thing, this, I mean, I want to talk about it. Right, so, most of the time when you reach, look at most of them guys who reach the pinnacle and make a lot of millions in the industry. They always get into some kind of problems like that, Jerome. Always. I don't know why. Always. And it's like nobody can learn from nobody. So imagine me, Chaotica, come up. And I see everybody before me, no care what I be, for singer, boxer, NFL champion, this, that. Run now, whatever. Everybody end up with some case like that. So, me not be extra careful with them kind of individuals to make sure me not get a case, because to me, I even people like me don't know, like they just get to people and let the people them flip on you. Because remember, all of them, they know you're in a circle. You understand me? And you always end up in some problems. People always end up in some problems like that. I throw away the millions, stupid. Bro, whatever, yes? Like, people not smart. People out there not smart. So 50 cents took him out at that when he buy the house from him. Well, for all you know, he must owe 50 a favor for that. He must owe him a favor. He must say, alright, bike, I'll do this for you, you know. I don't really want a house, you know, but I'll do this for you. But eventually, you have to pay back something somehow. You know what I mean? You know them things you work? A shake hand for a shake hand. So somewhere in the future, Mike might have to pay back 50 for that favor that he bail him out there, you know. So Michael Jordan no flaws. Michael Jordan must be very bright. You understand what I'm saying? But it's hard. I don't know. I believe it's a black people thing. I'm not saying that white men don't flaunt. When they get it, they don't flaunt. But black people, we have a way. We floss all when we not get. When we not get we floss. So what's yet? If a black man get a certain amount of money where he can't spend, you must expect to see that, bro. You must. I don't know. It's something with us. We just love do it like that. So I'm not surprised at all. Also, you say, me what I need for pay bodyguard and them. So, bodyguard I eat up your body. Hey, listen to me. When you're rich and famous, your money eat up plenty, you know. The joke, the best joke we ever get, looking at somebody who was at a height at a point, was T-Pain. So I watching T-Pain on a live. T-Pain said, you know, things great. He doing his stuff. That was when he was out there. T-Pain said the only time he knew he didn't have money was when he saw a house around the corner where he wanted to buy. And he tell the accountant, listen to me. I see a house down the road and I want to buy it. The accountant look at him and say, you don't have no money, brother. T-Pain say, he watch back the accountant, so he say, you don't understand what I say? I see a house down the road and I want to buy it. The accountant say, you know, you can't buy it, you don't have no money. So when I heard him say that, I laugh because I say, so wait now. So them fellas are just give people work and the people don't report back to them. So imagine that T-Pain was going about it daily like normal, I buy this, I buy that, I do this, I do that. And the accountant even come and tell him, listen to me, brother. You don't get no money because all them things you're buying have to support each other. You understand me, bro? And the more things you buy is the more money you need. And if you're not making enough money, you can't sustain all them things you purchase. You understand? So I believe that happened to a lot of them, you know. Because they just leave people in charge of things and the people on them too. Like, they don't have no sense of accountability. They just tell yourself, well, the person can work on it. You know, like if I'm your accountant and me see your money run low for what you have, I supposed to come and say, listen to me now. Listen to me now, whoever. You can't continue buying things because right now, the money we have, next 3 months it could run out if you continue to buy things because we're not bringing in as much as we income, we expenditure is bigger than we income. Because you must see how the person run, you must see, alright, they have X amount of shows I do. You understand, book out for how much the shows and them go cost, how much you must know these things. But to me, like, they don't operate so. You understand me? So it's easy for them fellas to run out of money. Easy for them to run out of money. Okay, so Mayweather bet money on himself. Alright. 1 million he put on himself. Alright. He's that confident in his craft. So them fellas know what them do. Let her link up the scene, man. Let her link up the scene. Right? But that's the difference between poor people and rich people. Right? Poor people watch rich people and say them make it and they have everything, but poor people don't know that when your income for the month is so little and your expenditure is so little, when you hear what them fellas spending, you just be like, wow, if me only get a little bit of that. But what them have to maintain is way higher than what you have to maintain. So them could look rich and in essence they're really broke. See, because the expenditure every month, it's crazy what the things them would have. You understand? But to each his own, let them do the thing, let them do the thing. Guys, people always like financial people who like tell you about investing and stuff. They always tell you not quick for upgrade your life too much. Now, if you make money, that's great, but not quick for upgrade. So the first million you get, you're going to go buy a Benz and them kind of craziness. So you're going to buy a mansion, you know. Even if you buy a little house and a property, that's a good investment, but it don't make sense like you got too big at first. Because if you don't have the money to upkeep that, bro, everything need upkeep, and that way people just don't get. Everything need upkeep. Right, so guys, it at a time, giving a lot of joke. It at a time I was interested in buying a pickup. Because at around the time, a lot of people was purchasing pickup. As a fashion statement. And I did an analysis. I asked, the first thing we wanted to find out, how much for a pickup tire? A 4x4 tire or whatever. At the time somebody told me it was about $800 for a pickup tire. I said, nah, that's too much money. And that I want to believe that is one of the smaller things than a pickup that you have to maintain every year. $800 one tire by now must be, and that was a couple of years ago. By now a pickup tire must be all $1,500 by now, I believe. If not $1,000 or somewhere up there. And that is very costly. So if you ever change 4 tires, that is $4,000. When if you drive a little car with a 1500 engine, is what $500 for a tire. So we call that $2,000 for 4 tires if you need 4 tires. Right? So when you look at that, and especially if you're not using the pickup for any purpose. So if somebody have a pickup and they do trade work, it makes sense. If you have a pickup and like you do selling and them things, so like you sell produce and them things, it makes sense. Because it help you along with your business, you don't have to go hire nobody. Right? So I'm saying the people who buy it for the utility of it, it makes sense. But I know that people just buy pickup, cover down the tree and you just run, and that would have more or less be me. I would hardly use the tree. You understand? And I use it, but I hardly use it. So that overhead every year, and that's just tires matter about. We're not talking about nothing else. We're not talking about oil, we're not talking about if a starter go bad, we're not talking about. And based on me understand, diesel starters very expensive. Right? All kind of $10,000 for diesel, or for fixed diesel starter, or for buy a diesel starter and things. So when I sit down and I calculate it, I say, that's a costly upgrade, especially if you're not using it the way it intended. And that is what happened to a lot of rich people. They have a lot of luxury things that cost them a lot of money. That they just have it to say, yes, we have this, we have that, because you have a name to live up to. since your name certain name and your name attached to millions, you have to look like $1 million. And that is the same thing. We run down the money because you have to always keep that money there up. If you don't keep it up, you go bankrupt. You understand? Man said me explain it perfect so you understand me. Yeah, listen to me, bro. I don't want to say me study them things here, you know, but from a layman term, me understand how them things here work. Because I remember when, simple as me, I didn't have some of the things I had, and I realized that me expenditure, me used to be able to get along a lot better. As soon as me get more things, life become more difficult. You realize that you need more money. You need more money for everything for turn when the month come. So if somebody smart, me say the financial people them show you that. So like it come like if something happen and me just hit a sweet spot and start to make more money than I'm making normally now. The idea is they tell you do not upgrade your standard of living. You leave your standard of living there for a couple of years. You stay just how you is now, and let that extra money build. Then you do so. You invest that extra money in something that will turn more profit. You leave it so like you have to lay low for like at least 10 years and leave that money there for spool up before you start to spend. But the important thing is to have something that will always create income. You understand? Whether it be something passive or you have a business where people just are coming every day and I work for you and I make money for you and them things. So you're a millionaire, yes. Or you have like a clothing like a brand name clothing or they make money or something that will always turn money. Cause remember, like how them fellas Tyson and Mayweather fight and thing, they can't fight forever. You understand what I'm saying? It comes a time where you have to pack up shop, but in order to keep that status, you need to become a business person. You can't, you say you're starting off as a sports person, but you're becoming a business person. Even if like you, like these big popular streamers and thing, you cannot stay a streamer right through, you know. You have to become a business person. Because all that funds you have, it's going to disappear. And the name you have, you wouldn't be able to keep it because you're gonna be tomorrow news by tomorrow. Bro, it's crazy. Yeah, some nuts. Or the nuts are of a Montana. Carry some nuts. Yeah, so first I say, imagine this, you could work your whole life and never see $1 million. Listen to me. That is the average man reality. See? And yeah, why that is the average man reality? Because we do the same thing like what them same millionaires do. We always live outside our means. See? And we look for any reason for upgrade or try to look good, when in truth and in fact we're supposed to use everything as a utility. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? So you will see a TD4. Me work already and see a TD4 slip. And when me see the money on the TD4 slip, me tell the people them, me say, hey, I never work for them, me never work for that money there. But the money they recorded for the TD4, me say no, me never work for this. Cause me not see where he gone. I didn't know he gone. Right? So I could tell you this. Firestar. Everyone that we see $1 million in our lifetime, but we burn through it. We burn through it. We don't see it to keep. You can't see it in your bank account to keep. Because the cost of living, you're gonna never see it to keep it. But I sure by now, I make $1 million for the years my work. But me never see it because I burn through all of it. See? And that's by design. You understand? So you have to be a very conscious person to work and be able to attain things and go up in life financially. Because you see all the distractions that we run down, it's designed to mash we up, bro. You understand? That's by design. Man say be rich is not everything. You're going to sell your soul and end up still not happy. Happiness come from within. We always talk about that. Happiness is not a thing come by material things. That is temporary happiness. That we call temporary happiness. Alright? You never see something you want and when you get it. When you get it, you're not prepared for the trouble where you bring. It happens all the time. Right? So you're gonna see something. Oh boy, you know me wish me had that mansion over there. Cause you live in a little 2-bedroom. And everybody attack down your 2-bedroom. And you're like, yo, if me get $1 million, I'm gonna buy a mansion. When you get $1 million, the first thing you do is to buy the mansion. Trust me, you can't upkeep that today. And when things have a break on that, remember, if you get a little 2-bedroom and you need to cover your roof, it costs you a little 20 grand, right? You get a big mansion, you need to cover the roof. You understand me? That might cost you about $500,000. Right? Other mechanic used to say, the problem is never buying a vehicle. He always used to say the problem is the maintenance. Because remember, the purchase is a one-time purchase. You know? When you buy something, it's a one-time purchase. That money, you just have to find a way to get that money to purchase it initially. But the maintenance, once you decide to keep it, the maintenance are from the day you buy it until whenever you decide to sell it. And that is what a lot of people don't get. The buying it will not mash you up. It's the maintenance. And if it's something where your salary can't maintain on a monthly, man, that will mash you up fine. So always check the maintenance cost, not the cost of purchasing. And another thing, so it have people, and this is something that people don't get, right? There are people that could buy something and keep it running because these people are multi-talented. So for instance, there are some guys that are very handy, and because they're very handy, they can own a big house and be okay because they know a little woodworking, they know a little masonry, they know a little plumbing. So I'm saying they wouldn't be able to fix every single thing on the house, but a lot of things, a little board go bad where they could just pong out that there's a cutter board, pong in a new one, them could do it. They don't have to call nobody to do it. A little pipe break here and there, they could change that. You understand me? They want the house of paint, they could do that themselves. One little two things, you know, you could help yourself with. You can get a house and maintain it very good by yourself because it's not everything you have to call somebody for fix. There are guys who is car enthusiasts, them buy junk and fix it back sweet and have it running good. because they know about cars, they know how to fix cars. Then even if you don't know about cars and how to fix it, if you know all the right people, you have it running good. Once you have money, you have it running good. Right? Because you know all the right people to go to fix everything you need to. Once you could get the parts. But there are some people, all they can do is own. All they could be a driver. All they could do is live. They can't fix nothing where they live. They can't fix nothing on the car. They can't fix nothing. So, understand this. You are attaining things that you have no idea what is the cost of owning it. And you can't subsidize nothing in terms of keeping it running properly or in good condition. So you now have to outsource all the maintenance of that thing. You're in problems. You're in a lot of problems. You understand me? So that is what people don't get. Right? Yeah, once you buy something, you have to be maintained. And that's how we go. Even listen to me. I just hear people saying, like a house, right? People that say a house is an asset. A house could take a lot from you, you know. House and property could take a lot from you, you know. Because let me say you are a person when you know how to use a weed whacker. And you don't know how to do it. Because remember them big time millionaires, you go ever see them in the yard. A cut bush, they are garden, they are pool man, they are electrician, they are plumber, they are this, they have to call people to do everything. They can't even cook a meal, they have a man for make up the bed, all that is a cost. All of them things there is cost. You're living a life where normal people don't live. And all these things, after a while, things break. Pool water do over, house need maintaining, this, that, and your price go be a different price to the ordinary people. That's the next thing. All of that having into consideration, you know. You are a millionaire, and people are come paint your house. No, say you are this big millionaire. You feel your price at the ordinary price? No. Another man who little lower than you could have a same size house like that. Another man come for paint him and charge him way less money than they charge you. Because everybody know you are a millionaire. So you have to pay way more. Right? And that's another thing. Just because of who you are and you put yourself out there and everybody know who you are. Your price can't be the same price as everybody's price. Your price is different. Yo guys, it pays to have a lot. I mean, like finances, and stay down, stay below. Not too puff your chest up. It won't work out in your favor. There are a lot of people that have a lot, the smart people, and they don't walk around and let people know that, and they don't. Even if people know that they have something, they don't show it. The smarter guys, they don't show it. They do not show it. They walk around in the rubber slip and the short pants. Sometimes most of the time you see some of them, they don't even have on a shoe. Like if there's some place where they could not wear a shirt, they hardly have on shirt. But they always have on some normal round neck jersey like a normal round neck t-shirt. Short pants and slipper. The only thing you might know is that they have something if you see where they live. Because the house must nice. See? Or you must realize that they have things where normal people cannot purchase. So there might be equipment men, like men who do like construction work and have a lot of equipment and stuff, and you know that alright, normal people can't even buy one of them equipment they have. So you was saying, nah, this is a man with paper. Right? When you see the kind of equipment they have. But outside of that, if you're not in the area for know or you're not on a project for no say, well, the man does do the man is a project manager or whatever, you will never know. And they just keep themselves low and keep on pushing. They have an ordinary vehicle like everybody else own, everything ordinary with them. Even if they wear a chateau, they have a watchman there and it don't look extraordinary, but it costs. And you won't study that. And they got their way as normal, they live normal. Right? But if you're one of them flams boy, trust me, you don't walk out for you. At the end of the day, you won't walk out for you. Well, a kid you have to maintain a kid until forever, you know. Even if a child, so me understand what you said, everybody want to be a parent, but it's not easy for maintain children. And I could speak about that as being a family man with kids. It's not an easy thing for maintain, no. But the thing about it is this. Having a kid, yes, it's very costly, but I look at it as a different investment than having a car or a house. I can't send my car nowhere to do nothing for me. Me can't tell my house to do nothing for me more than shelter me. That have a one use. The car have a one use. Children on the other hand, it's different. That's a totally different thing. Right? So if you do parenting the right way, no, not all the time you work here, but just hear me out a little. If you do parenting the right way, you can have a friend out of that child when that child becomes big. That same child, when it becomes big, might be able to bring a bottle of water for you if you ask for it, if they're wrong. Nothing you buy can't do that for you. See, if you really put the time in with that child, you actually could be able to influence this child to become somebody great. It's not that as a parent you look back for things from your children, but if it's a grateful person, they can turn back around and bless you up in ways you never imagined. You understand how much I say? So, me put people over things any day. The things yes, you can lose the people them. You could lose the things too. But having a child, me not class it as no material thing. Not material. That's a whole different ball game. The problem out here with parents is this. I know I'm gonna get a lot of flack for saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. A lot of us parents, we don't put in what is necessary into the youth. We don't put in the time that is needed, the money that is needed, the simple as the oh gosh, we don't even be a proper example to the children them as needed. And then when other people take them up and start put foolishness in their brain and let it turn out how you know how them turn out, you're vexed. So then now it will seem as if having a child is a burden. Having a child is not a burden, because from the time you become a parent, you're supposed to change your lifestyle to accommodate the child. The problem is that a lot of people, when they get children, they do not want to change their lifestyle to accommodate the children. They want to continue being single and doing all the things that single people do, and them is parents. A child really don't take away from you, really, if you do it the right way, you know. Because it's just like if I'm saying, I spend a lot of money for game and stream, right? But it's necessary for me. Why am I saying necessary for me? Suppose every day me coming and streaming here, or even if I wasn't streaming, every day me playing, taking 2 hours out of my day to play this, and this I keep me stable, right? So imagine this, I don't play football, man, I play cricket. I don't do the things that the ordinary fellas do. And this is my way of relaxing and boiling down, getting my head straight. I am going to make all the money I make, my put aside X amount for always keep my system running. Why? Because I know if I'm not straight, I can't make money, I can't do this, I can't. It's the same thing with a child. When you make a child, you have to factor that child into life. That child, you have to factor it in so that it becomes a part of your everyday living. So it will not become a burden to you if it's so it is. You're going to factor in the money for them, you're factoring this for them, you're factoring the time for them, you're factoring everything for them, because them are where I live for now. Just like a woman factor in the time. For go buy the shop was sell thing for we drink. I don't call the name. I mean, promote them things. Right? We factor in time for everything else. Right? So it's the same thing. Yes, it costs money, but you cannot look at it as like the way how we look at things like, oh, I buy a car. Because remember this. If you buy a car and you decide you want to get rid of it, you can sell it. If you buy a house and a property and you decide that you want to get rid of it, you can sell it. When you are children, they're here until you gone. So however long you last, you have them. So you can't look at it from the same perspective. The perspective is totally different. Zine, I hope that give a little bit more clarity to the people who look at children as a burden. Zine? Yes, a child is as a younger version of you. Yes, and they look up to you. Let me tell you something. They don't look up to you until they start observe a lot. Right? So watch me. Follow this. When they don't know any better, I mean like when they don't have much I wouldn't say control over the thinking, but the observation is a little less. They look up to you, no care what you do, because you are what them learn from. But as soon as a child meets an age where they start to understand certain things, and they could only see some holes in your personality, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Because if you are one of those do as I say and not as I do person, you're going to end up in problems with children. Right? And you ain't going to be able to control them because you are not leading properly. Because it's like this. Because it happened to me too in my life, you know. Me look up to some big people, you know. And then as soon as me realize that as soon as me realize some of them big people, some of the things them a tell me is not what them doing. And some of the things where them a tell me for do is not the things that they are practice. me they start to get problem with me because I start to say, well, what kind of craziness is this? You understand what I try to say? So we as big people, we need to hold ourselves accountable to the things that we train little children for do. Because by your example they learn to. And they realize you are a hypocrite. Trust me. You know making more hypocrites. Right? And what's it when they come into this world and realize a lot of things in the world is not as we say they are. We get more problems with them. So sometimes we as parents, we do be truthful to children. Right? So we ourselves cause them to end up in ways we don't want them to end up. If you understand what I say. But I still will not class a child like something me buy. People, you can't class people with things, bro. Things is things and people is people. You know what I tell you? And the joke about it is that the people, all the people with money, the millionaires, you know what they want to control? They don't want to control things, you know. When they cause plenty of them, they don't get so much of control over things already. The next thing they want to control is people. Because the way how our economy works, if you want to make money, you can't want to control things. You have to want to control people. Look at all of these social media apps. YouTube, all of them apps, yeah. What do you think the apps and them are doing? How do you think the apps making money? The apps control people. And the people bring the money. The apps of themselves don't make money if people not using them. And are the same thing. So understand what my trying to say. So a poor person look at a child as a liability. See? A rich person look at people as asset. Because they look at people in a way that, you know what, we need to control them, and then that is how the money got done. Create a company, control people, sell them this, sell them that, sell them a narrative. This, that, the other, thing, get them hook on this, whatever, and they bring the money to us, because that's how the economy flow, right? You have an opportunity to make children, train them, teach them, inspire them, let them come out here, let them make money, let them make your name go on, let them make you look good. Let me say, give them the right teaching, and they have more than they deserve. They wouldn't want to see you suffer. They'll make sure and help you. Some of them might be ungrateful, but all of them can't be ungrateful. So how come is it that we not see them as an asset? Follow what I try to say. Follow what I say. Why we not look at children as an asset? Children can be an asset. They might start off as a liability, but they can be an asset. They can be a good asset. I love when me teach my children them something and me see they do it. Me love to see that. You know why? I me teach them for that. Is me inspire them. Problem with us, we don't want to get the responsibility. It's like somebody want a business, somebody want to be successful, but they don't want to put in time and they don't want to put in money. It's the same thing. It's the same concept. Whatever you put in is what you get out. So you put in the least, expect to get out nothing. Right? I see people already that struggle, make a set of children struggle, and people. And what am I call them children if people call them all kind of things, say all kind of things. And then at the end of the day, but see the same people and them. They want a house. They already get land. They want a house. They don't have to spend nothing more than material money, because every single one of the child become a tradesman in some aspect or the other. So all you have to do is you just get a plot of land there. You want to build a house, you say, hey, you tell them, you say, hey, I want to build a house, you know. The mason one go say, no worry yourself, you never just get, me go out to estimate, just get this, I go do up the foundation, wherever, think. Boom, boom, boom. Then the electrician say after, right, I do up the electrician part for you. Boom, 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 boom. Carpenter do the doors, put up the doors and then put in the windows. You have a house in no time. You don't have to pay nothing. Why? And then because you're investing in them little people that when them now grow up. You feel if you want something when they get big, like some of the time, they're not gonna give you that. Remember, you create a good person, you know. You take your time and mold this person here come up, you know. You know a good person or good people you create. How in heaven's name that can work in your benefit when you get big? When they get big, sorry. When them get big, how that now work in your benefit? That is just my thinking on it. Other people might have other thoughts on it, but some me think about it. The people and them who complain the most are the people putting the least in the children and them. You might tell you, they put in the least and they want to extract the most. Not so life work. Put in what you need for put in, and then you're gonna see the product. Even if them not give you nothing, you're just gonna be proud to say, yo, you see that my son. You see that girl, that my daughter, because you're proud of the person they become. You know what I tell you? They don't even have to give you nothing. Because once you put in the work and you shape the mind, because if anything you have to shape of the mind. Not study nothing else. Not study all of the even if they can't ride a bicycle or they never had this or they never listen to me. You have to concentrate and shape in the mind. All of them things that could come off. And you're good to go. Right, change out the time, man. Let me keep on rocking. Right, so one thing me does always say, bro. Right? Even if it's one glass of water, a child could bring and give me. The day will come when me lay down somewhere where me can't move, and it's just one glass of water when me walk. I'm going to call somebody and say, yo, bring a glass of water, give me. Because you have other guys, I have to understand this, you know. As you get older, it had everything that matter to you now does worth less as you continue to get older. Me learn that, me live that. It had a time in my life when my car was my life. My car was my life. Me live could just get up every day and drive my car. Oh gosh, we run out of fuel. And then as time go by, I may end up with children, may end up with wife, may end up with this, may end up with that. But still like cars, you know. But cars is no longer my life. It's not what I live for anymore. You understand me? You could just, if you see a car when I drive right now, you could just watch it and realize that I know me I live for again. Long time when I'm younger. When you see me ride, you know that how I live for, the way we used to look. Clean, nice, shiny. You understand what I'm trying to say? So as time go by, things that important to you today will become less important to you tomorrow. So things up. You understand me? So I'm just saying to say to the parents and them who not putting the time and the effort and the money into the youths and them, when you get older, they're going to become more important to you. When they're young, when they depend on you and you don't want them to depend on you, and you don't want to give them this and you don't want to give them that and you don't want to do this to them, you don't want to do them. When the tables will turn when you get older. When you get older, the tables just turn. Now when now you are dependent on them even for having a glass of water. You might depend on them financially if everything financially fit with you. But you might want them for help you do something. I remember technology I go forward to, you know. And somehow as we get older, we bring up here, digest some of them technology thing here too. That next thing, business has changed. So there are them now who grew up in the computer age and the computer brain, as thing time go by, you have to come and ask them, hey, how you do this? Hey, how you do that? And them go to help you. You understand me? So I can't class people with things. I don't care what nobody says. That is my opinion. I must stick with people way more valuable than things. Once the people and them is valuable people in terms of the way they treat you and them things, the people way more valuable than things. Right? I'm going over, I don't even know if it have a fuel stop over, but we just are guessing, guys. I guess right. Fuel stop. Right? People way more important than things. Things just come and go. Right? And I don't know if I ever noticed, but everything you have deteriorate all on its own. You don't even have to do nothing to it. It just deteriorate all on its own. Right? And that tells you plenty. You can't put too much in things, because they only make for last a period of time. Even we and all make for last a period of time, but we last out plenty of the things and them what we love and cherish so much. But no matter you. See? Right. Get some fuel in the truck. That was a little rant there. But it's something for all of you to think about. Something for all of you think about and digest properly. Right? So the world have a way that it make people seem like if things value more than people. That's not true. Right? And once people come here for live. Once. They live once. They make things every day. Every day things come off our assembly line. They make things every day. A one of you and a one lifetime you get. So nothing what they make on this earth could be more valuable than an individual. Could never. You understand me? Right, so we could bypass the wait station and keep on running. Let's go and get some fuel. Boy, we should keep aside. Alright, I'm gonna pull in aside. For something me carrying a while too. Large tubes. Yeah. Go run with that. £72,000. Keep on rocking. Alright, so we need to pull into the way station. Guys, I'm not going up. That way station too far. Let's keep on walking. Not going over there. Welcome to the stream, bro. To bypass the way station. And now going on up there, the light. I swear I saw the light change to green little while. Now, something wrong with the traffic, guys. Something wrong with the traffic. We have to get around them. Oh gosh. You know what? Let me go down on the shoulder. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, somebody behind me? Gosh, man. I can't get out of town now. Something going on now. Can't really understand what's going on. Something wrong. You gotta be kidding me. After me done drive down on the shoulder, the people them pull off. Craziness, yes. Let's keep on rocking. Foot up there now. I want to know how I was getting in. Nobody no come from inside there. Guys, it's not straight, you know, but we're leaving it. We get green, we're leaving it and we're moving. Continue. We're rolling with our excavator now. We're going up in Montana. let's pull into the way station. Going over here. £85,000. We having a glitch down here with this bus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, bro. Come down there like a runaway train, you know, guys. Jeez, man. Wouldn't stop. Why is he backing up? Alright guys, let's get back out on the road, you know. Need some fuel in the truck, you know. get some fuel. All right, guys. This is the cup of the load. Right, so we finished the job. Excellent. Collect $46,336 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.